Yo, yo. What is good, everyone? Happy Sunday, everyone. What's up, Sean? What's up, Young? Young, thank you for the silver membership. Appreciate it, my guy. Even with the non-copyrighted music, still supporting. We have a great night ahead of us, guys. We have 3 breaks. All 3 are filled. Appreciate it. Our first one is our Mosaic football hobby. We've got 3 boxes. Case hit is alive. There's 7 left, so half-ish of the boxes left. Try and find the case hit tonight. It does not, Sean. I wish it did. I wish I could, like, import them, because some of you guys had long streaks, and I wish we could have kept them going. Our second break is the basketball break. Prizm basketball hobby. It's 3 boxes of hobby. 3 boxes of hobby. And our final break of the night will be our Pokemon break. We've got 2 boxes of the brand new Phantasmal Flames. Opened a ETB Saturday. I got a full art trainer, but fortunately it was not the SIR, so it's not the valuable version. Sounds good, Young. We do have a bunch of personals available tonight, guys. So let's pop over and show those. What's up, everyone? How's it going? So our personals tonight, guys, we have 2 Optic Choice, 4 Donruss Blasters, 5 Mosaic Blasters. We have 9 Cracked Sapphires. Brian jumped on the first one. We'll be opening that shortly. So it's basically a full wave minus the 1. We have 8 Prizm Basketball Hobby boxes after the break tonight. 4 Mosaic Football Hobbies after the break tonight. And 6 5-pack bundles of Phantasmal Flames. So if anyone wants to do a personal pack rip of Phantasmal Flames, we have 5-pack bundles available. Upcoming breaks. Thursday, we'll finish our Mosaic Football Choice, or our Mosaic Football Hobby case. If we do hit the case hit tonight, it might change things slightly. But Mosaic Football Hobby drops on Tuesday. So I'm hoping to get that and hoping it's priced well so we can run that and we can maybe do a mixer for Thursday. If I even get it Tuesday, I'm not sure if it will even ship in time for Thursday or not. But that would be the hope. We'll rip more Prizm Basketball Hobby, and we'll rip some Phantasmal Flames. I'm hoping to get some mixture of boxes for Thursday. Maybe an ETB and some booster bundles with a booster box. Make it a little cheaper, but mix the product up a little bit. So that's what we have coming up, guys. No big releases coming up, so Sunday... I'm not really sure what we will be running on Sunday. Probably just a repeat of the same. Again, football. We'll probably have choice by Sunday if it's not ridiculously priced. Maybe some Bowman U. Yo, what's up, Jeremy? Yeah, if you guys haven't already, exclamation point CLE in chat to get into the giveaway, guys. $20 in break credit. Just make sure you hop in. Yo, what's up, Paul? How's it going? Phoenix? You want some Phoenix? We could maybe mix Phoenix and Mosaic choice, because we'll be done with our Mosaic hobby. So maybe we can mix some there. It depends on choice's price, but that could be fun. Yo, what's up, Justin? Yo, this Sunday night game is a snoozer. I thought it was going to be an offensive showdown. We had our first Shadur sighting today. Did not look good, but he hasn't practiced with the one since preseason, so kind of what you'd expect to be thrown in against the Ravens. He showed flashes, so I mean, he looks, his ceiling is much higher than Dylan Gabriel's. Dylan is just a check down machine. So at least he has some ceiling. He has potential. 3 and 11. Wow, or 3 of 11. That's crazy. That's actually crazy. I would agree though, with no first team reps, I mean, there's not much you could really ask for. He looked very rushed, and his one interception, he got drilled. But otherwise, I mean, he almost made a great play to tie it up at the end. He overthrew his receiver a little bit, and the receiver, I don't know who it was, but he was small. Yeah, exactly, Justin. He threw the ball further than like 5 yards down the field. I mean, there was like, I think he had 3 or 4 throws that were over like 20 yards, which like, I don't think Dylan's season long until tonight. I think he broke his season long tonight. It was 24, and I'm pretty sure he did that twice, both on like 5-yard crosses that 5-yard crosses that the dude just turned up the field. So it was nice to see him like throw the ball down the field. At this point, we are 2 and 8 or whatever our record is. Like, who cares? Chuck it. Throw it. I don't think the NFL hates him, Cougs. I think there's just a lot of hype, and I think people put the wrong expectations on him. He went in the 5th round. If it was a normal 5th rounder named Joe Smith, no one would be talking about him. But because it's Sanders, a lot of fans are saying that like he's being blackmailed and the NFL hates him, or the Browns were putting him in a bad position, or whatever the case was. I saw people say Kevin Stefanski's racist for not starting him over Gabriel, and it's like, okay, none of that is true. He's just a 5th round quarterback. He's very raw. He has super high potential. And so he's not going to just get thrown in there. Now he kind of is going to get thrown in there. So we'll see. We'll see how he turns out. He's going to have what, 6 games to show his stuff. Hopefully, Justin, that's what I was thinking. That sounded fake. But nightmare scenario would be Gabriel is like starting next week still, and then I don't know. I just want, we've seen enough with Gabriel. I want to just see what Shadur has in the last 6 games, give him a chance to develop. I don't want to see like a 2-game sample of him and then go into next year being like, well, what if? And then we don't draft a quarterback because we're wondering what if he got more time. Just give him that time now. Gabriel is not it. We've given him enough time. He is a career backup, which is fine. I would kill to be a career backup quarterback. But that's him. You think so? You think it takes longer than like you can't get out of it in a week? I feel like you can get out of it in a week. Yeah, very excited getting into some Pokemon tonight, guys. We've ripped 1 Pokemon box ever on this site or on this page, and it was Young. We just bought a box for him directly. So it was a straight up personal rip. So very excited about the random energy break. Should be fun. And then, like I said, I'm hoping to get some mixture of products for Thursday. I'm probably going to get a case of booster boxes just to have a bunch. A case really doesn't matter for ripping. But it's just easier to grab a full case of them. And then some booster bundles, maybe an ETB or two, and then we can mix them together and get a nice break going for Thursday. Keep it a little cheaper too. The booster boxes are obviously a little pricey. They're all about the same per pack, but if we do like 2 booster bundles and an ETB and a booster box, it'll be a little less packs, but a little cheaper too. Yo, what's up, Matt? Yeah, Justin, I mean, I hope so. Who do we play next week? We have like a lot of home games coming up too, which should help. We've had a lot of road games. Let's see. Who do we play? Ooh, we play the Raiders next week. Cook! Yo, Mass, what's up, dude? Cook, we play the Raiders next week. Sanders is coming to town. He didn't look too bad. With no first team reps since preseason, being thrown in the middle of a game against the Ravens, who like pride themselves on killing rookie quarterbacks. He didn't look too bad. We'll see. It's exciting. It's the season is over. Gabriel is not the guy, so might as well get something out there that we can, I don't know, evaluate and look forward to. Yeah, that would have been if he hit that guy in the end zone, I think half of Cleveland would have exploded. But it was a tough throw. The receiver was short. If that was AJ Brown back there, or like DK Metcalf, that guy's catching it, but that guy was small. He threw it a little in front of him too, but the play he made to get the ball out to him, I mean, just that alone, it's like, okay, good enough for me. Yeah, Garrett with another 4 sacks. He is absolutely ridiculous. Does he have 16 this year? And we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 games to go. I think he's at 16 sacks. What's the record? He's at 15. Crazy. With 7 games to go. 22. Yeah. So he just has to get one, basically 1 per game plus an extra one. Might break it. He might get all 8 against Geno. That would be amazing. I would love to own a green kaboom of him. That'd be cool. Well, that's not, literally 9 of his 15 sacks have come in 2 games. He got 5 against May and 4 against Lamar today. So it's like they're a little inflated, but you also, it's like when you're talking fantasy football and you're like, well, if you take away their long runs, they're not that great. And it's like, okay, well, the long runs are part of the game and like part of their play style. So you can't just like take that away from them. But it's kind of the same thing with Miles. Like, if you take away 2 games, he's only at 6 through 8 games. Yeah, one that you would never get rid of, Justin, especially like in a month. Card Collector 2 owns it right now, and he posted it on his story today. The bastard. So if you want to see it, it's on his story right now. He flips through like 6 green kabooms, including Max Crosby too, Cook. My burnt Lamar. I didn't burn my jersey. Remember, I was in high school and I just threw it down the stairs And I think my mom grabbed it and washed it thinking it was dirty. She probably had no idea what was going on. Yo, Saba, what's good, dude? Again, guys, our breaks for tonight are all full. Appreciate you guys filling those up. If you are interested, on the right side, we have a Prizm Basketball Hobby break. I'll remove that fresh case part of it. There's no longer a fresh case. One drafted and 2 random teams for 55 a spot or 2 for 100. That's just a single hobby box of Prizm Basketball. We do have personals available. The fillers have not run yet. I'll run that. We'll probably run that in about 5 minutes. We'll run that right before the break. We do have personals available again. Prizm Basketball Choice. That's sitting there. The last 2 boxes that we have. Donruss Blasters, Mosaic Blasters, Crack Sapphire, Fresh Wave. Brian snagged a box. So we'll open that when he gets here. In case it's technically alive until he opens that. And we'll see if he gets it or not. Prizm Basketball Hobby, Mosaic Football Hobby, and 5-pack bundles of Phantasmal Flames, the brand new Pokemon set. Those are all available. Yo, Brian, 6 and 8 for you in Prizm. I got you. Whoops. Feel free to hold off on payment, Brian, until we get filled. Some Prizm NASCAR, dude. That is something that I couldn't even fake my way through. If you guys want it, we could do it, but that is not. I literally, unless Dale himself is in that set, which he might be, probably should be, I wouldn't even be able to be like, this might be a guy I know. I remember in high school, I played the NASCAR video game, and I would just drive backwards on the online mode. Also, for Prizm Basketball, here's the type of stuff we're looking for. This is the LeBron Gold to 10 PSA 8. Sold in September for 103,000, guys. LeBron True Gold. Jeff Gordon. I know Jeff Gordon. That's another name. Yes, let's get your cracked, man. 5 on the left, 5 on the right. Go ahead and pick one, and then we'll get into our filler and football break. Did I catch any bets that got held up on the Denny Hamlin? It sounds familiar. And what's her name? The girl? Tony Stewart? I know Tony Stewart. Okay, you're busting out some names, I know. But you're busting out, like, the big names. Are those guys still racing, too? I feel like those are, like, the legends. Danica. Yeah, that's what I was saying. Like, that's like being like, do you know LeBron James, Steph Curry? It's like, yeah, everyone knows those names. Ooh. All right. Good luck, Brian. Didn't pluck it this time. Didn't pluck it, but let's see what we got. 2024 Prizm WNBA card 22, Gem Mint 10. Caitlin Clark on the ice. PSA 10, rookie Caitlin. Let's go. Very nice hit, my man. Love to see it. I'm excited. WNBA is coming to Cleveland in, I think, 2 years. maybe 3, 2028. Someone might know that better than me. I'm actually excited for that. That'll be fun. I wish they came like, whatever, 4 years ago, so we could have maybe gotten Clark or Page. I like Page a lot. Nice hit, Brian. Travis Pastrana has been racing? Really? He was the BMX guy, right? All right, let me get us set up for our filler, guys.
King Emilio sent a $1.99 super chat. What is up, my guys?
What is up, my guys? Motocross, that's right. I remember I went to a motocross or BMX. I think it was a BMX, some BMX event in Cleveland, like 25 years ago. I don't know if anyone else potentially went to that, but it was outside. It was dope. $260, nice. That one's, I would say hold that for the season. Yeah. What did we hit so far? We opened a cracked sapphire and pulled a Caitlin Clark Ice PSA 10. Starting off hot. And we're about to jump into our filler here. Somebody message the group. $620. Is this $621? Is that correct? Make sure you guys jump in the giveaway too, guys. Exclamation point CLE to get in. $20 in break credit. Given away to anyone who enters. Alrighty, let's pop over. Alright, we're going to go 4 more on the dice. Top 5 will take home a team plus a free team. And spot 10 will get $50 in break credit. So good luck, guys. 4 more on the dice. The yellow teams are the paid teams, and then the blank teams are the plus ones. So we're going to go 8 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. Wow. JT, Ryan, Saba. Wow. Ventura on the bubble. I'm sorry. Sam and Brian, thank you guys for joining. Brian with the $50 break credit. Not going home empty-handed. Chiefs done after that loss? I don't think they're done. But that was a tough loss for sure. Broncos look good, man. JT said he wasn't going to make it tonight. So let me just grab the top 2 would be Raiders Titans. Great takes there. Jeez, man. Raiders Titans. And for plus ones, we have Steelers, Texans, Jets, Falcons, Cardinals. Let's go Steelers and Jets. I think I put P. Tucker. Did I? Do I open cards? Sometimes. I'm about to, actually. Did I mess up? Did I put P. Tucker somewhere? Did I hear what one? Oh, okay. You guys had me. All right, we're gonna go Steelers, Jets. Mass, you're up next, man. A yellow team and a blank team. Yellow team and blank team. Next best. I think that would be Bears and Chargers are technically both the same. So Amari Hampton for the Chargers or Colston Loveland for the Bears. Thanks, Ari. Appreciate it, my man. Do you have any preference there, Mass? I'm not really sure on the other hits, like if like Herbie and that, but obviously Herbie, like a Herbie True Gold would probably do better than a Caleb. And then do you have a preference for the +1s? There's no real tier here. No one really has. Texans have a rookie wide receiver. Dude, Saba, you're the best, man. So I'd probably go Texans, Mass, if that's cool. They have... I'm blanking on his name. A rookie wide receiver, though. Herbie Signs. Ooh, that's a nice pickup then. Do I open Pokemon? You're in luck, dude. We are opening Pokemon tonight. Personals are available too. 5-pack bundles. All right. I think we are good to go. Let's get our bounty for the break. It's going to run. Just spinning. There we go. 12. 12 is our bounty. It's up to $100 too. We're opening the new Phantasmal Flames tonight. Pikachu's. I would wager a lot of money there's a Pikachu in that set. All right, let me grab some boxes for us, guys. Ripping 3. We are kind of fake Pokey. We're going to learn, though, together. All right, this leaves us with 4 boxes left in the case, guys. After this, they are available for personals, or we will kill them on Thursday. You can follow that link. Exclamation point shop right above. Nightbot posted cleebreaks.com. All our personals can be bought there. All right, guys. Thank you so much for filling this. We've got 3 boxes on the way. Good luck, everyone. Thank you guys for filling break 621. We've got 3 boxes of Mosaic Hobby. Case hit is alive. Let's find it here. Good luck, everyone. Dude, how did the goalie almost nick Chubb your leg? Did he come in to slide tackle or something? Or just come in to grab the ball and just slid at your knee? All right, good luck, guys. Box number 1. You know what we didn't see in our first break is tessellation. Rough time for this, but Dylan Gabriel orange, 134 out of 199 going to the Browns, and Richard Cheat Campbell. Sanders' cheeks. Dude, we were talking before you got in here, Cook. Browns play the Raiders next week, and Sanders probably will get the start. If Gabriel does have a concussion, unless he gets like cleared tonight. It's also a concussion, so he got a concussion and then yeah. Well, I don't know how real that concussion is. Silver Brian Robinson. We have a red Nick Scorton. Harold Carmichael. Carbon copy, Egbuka, and a Garrett Wilson. We'll randomize that at the end. We have a Judkins. Browns coming out hot. Center stage silver. Moner on JMO to keep going. Keep going like doing nothing. All right, we have the Panini logo. Eric Allen out of 149, I believe. 127. Does it show Carmichael's height? I'll have to check. Who's 6'9"? Jeez, dude. Dude was huge. The 6'8" pass catcher. JMO just caught a 40-yard. Oh. I'm going against JMO in another league, and I needed him to be quiet. So that probably just put me under in that league. Jalen Lane, silver rookie. We have a red George Kittle. Quite box so far. Pat Mahomes auto, that'd be pretty cool. Dude, I've never been so cooked in a league like I am in our league. Orange Browns again. Jamal Lewis. It's a Browns orange box. Jamal Lewis, the Browns legend, not the Ravens. 145 out of 199. We have a Joey B. Bo Nix. Tet McMillan on the silver introductions. You're behind by 5 and he's done. And you have JMO and who else? I feel like if you have JMO and one other guy, feel like 5 should be that touchdown was huge. Dude, JSN's been crazy this year. Monra. Monra's been quiet so far too. We have a Storm Travion Henderson for the Patriots in mass. Cook, I don't know if you're here or not, but I saw your message. It's done. It ended. The biggest card? I hope so, man. We need some autos. I don't know where our autos are. Got a red rookie. I think it is an auto too. Red rookie auto here. Tez Johnson for the Bucks and JT. Tez Johnson, 133 out of 199. Peyton Manning, carbon copy blue. Moments in time, Derrick Henry for the Ravens and Sean. Opened a pack and it didn't come with an auto. What product was it? If it's just a single pack, it probably won't come with an auto, but the box itself might. Allen 6 touchdowns, right? I need some James Cook touchdowns. We have a blue DK Metcalf for the Steelers and JT. 60 of 99. Silver Tet variation for the Panthers. Overdrive Jaden Daniels. Did Barkley just score too? It's close. All right, we've only seen one auto so far. We should see one more in this next 2 packs here. There's our auto, I think. In focus auto. For the Cowboys. It's a CeeDee Lamb case. Ventura snagging the Cowboys from Paul and getting the CeeDee Lamb auto. That's nasty. Trey McBride, Rome. Paul's just getting the good mojo. Good karma. And last pack of box number 1. We've got another Panini logo. Gabe Davis out of 149 for the Jags. 28 of 149. Harold Fannin on the Mosaic. Caleb Williams backwards Mosaic montage. All right. Decent first box. Yeah, everyone just have Paul claim your spots and then just buy it off him. He just upcharges $5. All right, box number 2, guys. I'm feeling a gold auto. Feeling a gold auto from this box. Also, there is a honeycomb. Funny enough, I was just thinking about how we had a discussion of if honeycomb was a thing in hobby. And I heard someone pull one. Or I saw someone pull one, and we've got one here. Rookie, or no, Bills. Khalil Shakir on the honeycomb short print for the Bills and Brian. Very nice, Brian. Nice honeycomb there. Hairston, moments in time. Jamar Chase, silver, moments in time. Jackson Dart variation there. Called Barkley short. It took a while. I think it's been a minute. Silver, Geno Stone, red, Woolen, Barron, Taylor, and Worthy. Now they're gonna tush push and take away the touchdown from Barkley. Sad day. We've got a silver coming. Jonathan Taylor, A.J. Brown. Welcome back, Ari. We've got a purple, and I don't know what that is. Our purple here. Good luck, guys. Eagles. Zach Bond for the Eagles. Going to Rick. 45 of 49. Roddy White. Carbon copy of Jamar Chase and Malik Neighbors. Mosaic. CD Ventura. Our auto is a Zamir White, Cook's favorite player. For the Raiders and JT. Debo. Whoops. We have a lighted up silver Jackson Dart. The new Pokemon set. It'll probably be, I don't know, we have one more break after this, so it'll probably be close to like an hour from now. Roughly. Silver Gunner Helm. Orange. Wow. Just the Eagles everywhere in these two breaks, man. 154 out of 199. Devonta Smith, orange. Jaden Higgins. That's the rookie wide receiver I was trying to think of for the Texans. Oh, Geno's his favorite player? Yeah, you're right. Silver Jerome Ford. Another orange here of Colts. Jacoby Meyer. 167 out of 199. Kyler, J. Jeff. Center stage, Genty. Is this Mosaic or numbered? It's just the Mosaic. That looks crazy. Team color. Very nice. Ari, I answered you, my guy. I said probably about an hour. They're like, I'm going to bet on myself to just not play the game. All right, 3 packs to go. I think we're due one more auto. There's a tessellation out of 15, I want to say. It's either 15 or 25. Can't remember the exact. We've got a blue rookie auto. Tyler Warren for the Colts. Sean, your boy, Penn State. We are. Blue Tyler Warren auto, 97 of 99. Great color match. Tessellation. Derek Stingley Jr. for the Texans going to Mass. That is 13 of 15. Derek Stingley. We have a Hunter Henry. Very cool Tyler Warren. Who are you guys going to hire as your next head coach now that you canned Franklin? You can hire Luke Fickle. Didn't he just get fired too? How's it look? I'll take a look after the break and I can let you know. Worth the grade. If it's clean, definitely. Jaden Higgins, silver variation for the Texans. Nice. Jackson Dart. We have a center stage. Pat Mahomes. The orange gloves. It does look like a Bronco jersey. Matt Rule, is he in contention? That's crazy. All right, last pack of box number 2. We have another Panini parallel out of 149. Chuba Hubbard for the Panthers. 22 out of 149. Brees Hall, Cam Ward. And that wraps up box number 2. Dude, right? Isn't that Genty cool? It's a very cool parallel. I thought that was going to be numbered because it's team color. So the silver or the black was on it. And so I was like, is this like about to be huge? Fortunately, it was just the Mosaic and its team colors. All right, last box, guys. Good luck, everyone. Yo, Ventura, how's that KFC, my guy? What'd you order? Last box, guys. Good luck, everyone. Got a silver Jalen Milrow. Very nice for the Seahawks. Jacoby Myers, Arroyo. Meta Mastery, Lad Silver. We have a red Tony Pollard. Carson for the Browns. Dylan Gabriel on the variation. Purple out of 49. This could be an auto, not sure. For the Jags, Eric Armstead. Going to the Jags and JT. 18 of 49. Golf cards, yeah. We opened live golf cards for a long time. We have a Michael Penix. 2025 live impeccable should be coming out. It was supposed to be end of October, but they pushed it back. You're not wrong. We might have ripped more live than anyone else. The bar is low, but I think we set that bar. We have a Mosaic auto of Kelvin Banks Jr. for the Saints. Purple insert coming. Double Mosaic auto, Curtis Rook for the Niners and Rick. Fortunately, 2 dud autos. We do have a purple Cowboy. Wow. CeeDee Lamb. Again. 44 of 49 on this one. Oh, dude, I thought that guy was about to be the biggest buyer ever. Bryce Young, silver. Trey McBride, splash mosaic. Paul is that meme. The mad face with the smiling face mask on. What is it? It's just a backwards card, isn't it? Thought we hit something nice there. Purple Jamal Lewis. What is going on? 25 of 49. Yo, what's up, Nate? T. Higgins. Carbon copy. Moments in Time. Mosaic. I'm like 99% sure that he's just a bot at this point. I'm not even lying. There's no way this is a real person. There's a 0% chance this is a real person. There's no way. Lacrosse, absolutely. I open lacrosse, dude. Silver, Jordan Love. Red, Joe Green. There's no way. No way. Can I please just read the chat? Silver Micah Parsons. Red Saquon. Come on, give us one more hit here. This last box was quiet, man. Give us one more hit here. We've got a red and some silvers. Our red is a Michael Williams for the 49ers. Brian Thomas. Josh Allen. Genty on the splash. Hollow. And that closes us out. Good break overall. The last box was bad. But solid break overall. First two boxes. Case hit is still alive. We did hit the honeycomb short print, but the stained glass or micro mosaic is still alive. $86,000 minutes. Did Mass take him down? Thank you. There's no way that was real. There's zero way. Zero way. I was going to if no one else did. There is no way. No way. If it's real, then it just shouldn't be here anyways. All right, here's our hits, guys. Michael Williams, Genty, Jamal Lewis, CeeDee Lamb out of 49. Banks, Armstead, Milrow. Chuba Hubbard out of 149. Derek Stingley out of 15. Oh, I was trying to and I couldn't find it quick enough, and so I had to take it back. Tyler Warren, blue auto out of 99. Very nice hit. Zamir White. Jackson Dart lighted up silver. Khalil Shakir on the honeycomb. Gabe Davis. CeeDee Lamb auto. Tez Johnson auto. Travion. Jamal Lewis. Eric Allen. And a Dylan Gabriel orange out of 199. I'm not going to lie. I literally pulled it up and I was like, I can't figure this out quick enough. I'll just do it after. And then it got worse. It got worse. 3 more golf questions came out. If you're real, Ari, I'm sorry, man, but I just can't. I can't. I tried. So yeah, 4 boxes left there. If anyone's interested in a personal, those are available. Case hit is alive in those. We could switch the live fill to Mosaic Football if you guys want to run that instead. I have I have Prizm basketball up right now. I do open tennis actually. We have open tennis. I have a tennis card literally right here for proof. My boy, Andy Murray out of 35. Bookend 35 out of 35. That was something. That note, let's give away some memberships, guys. I hope our boy gets one actually. Come on. Come on, do it to him. No, but all the boys got one, so it worked out even better. Divvy for Mosaic? We do Divvy. Right, Saba? Our boy Owen. Yeah, let's see what a Divvy looks like. All the boys. Maybe if you were subbed up once by yourself, it would consider you. All right. So we'll take out these spots, and then that would be 65. So if you guys want to jump in that, feel free to call out spots. We'll get into our basketball break next here. A couple of subs. Like PSA subs? Is that what you mean, Saba? Because we have literally 5 PSA subs in assembly. Spot 3 for Sean. And then Brian in spot 2 and 8. Again, hold off until we fill up. Yeah, yes, we literally have 3 subs in assembly. Let's see. Let's see. We have a 31 card bulk sub in assembly. Ventura has a 2 card sub in assembly. We have a 29 card in assembly, 43 cards in assembly, and a Pokemon bulk sub, 25 cards in assembly. So we are chugging along here. Justin with spot 1, I got you. 4 spots to go, guys. Can you do a personal? Absolutely. Mosaic personals are available. That would change the live fill potentially. Like if we hit the case hit, obviously the live fill probably stops, which is fine. So if anyone wants to jump on a personal, it'll probably run after basketball though. So if you do want a personal, it'll be, we can run it really quick before Pokemon, but we'll wait for basketball at least. Do 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 do. Also, we haven't run our giveaway yet, guys. So last chance to get in, exclamation point CLE to jump in. Let me grab the Prizm boxes. Four and 5 for Matt. Dude, I saw that, Justin. 4 and 5 for Matt. And Saba's closing it down. Unfortunately, Mass, it is closed. So at this point, since that is filled, if you want to do a personal, it would run after that. So you might as well wait until after it's filled. But let's get into some basketball. I think the only thing we need for basketball is oh, we need to do tiers. That's right. Let me get the football teams, all the +1s into my sheet really quick. So for those of you that jumped into the live fill, it was 65. 65 or if you got 2, it was, or no, there was no discount for 2. It was just 65 a spot. So go ahead and send payments for that break if you did jump in. Okay, perfect. Alrighty, we got to randomize our tiers here. Oops, wrong one. Alright, here's the giveaway, guys. Going to Brian. So, Brian, you have the 50 plus the 20. I know you wanted a blaster, but let me know if that changed. All right, break 612, tier 1. Alrighty, we're gonna go 4 more on the dice and then just put them against the teams on the right. So Blazers down to whatever 10 teams below the Blazers is. Blazers down to Pelicans. Good luck. 4 more. We're on 5 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Nate down to Brian. And then we'll reset and do the last tier, which is the Suns down to Nets. 9 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9. Chris down to Brian. All right. Let me sort by your guys' names. You're welcome to do any trades. And get the bounty for us. Whoops, wrong page. Bounty is 8. Juicy bounty, guys. So yeah, feel free to make any trade offers. Knicks for Nets offer to you, Brian. Brian should be in here. And then anyone open to the Cavs? Ask Nate. All right, so Knicks for Nets is the trade. Put Brian on the Knicks and James on the Nets. Easy peasy. Ugh. We're doing Polar Express train ride tomorrow. Should be fun. There's like hot chocolate and cookies, and I think you like get to the end and Santa's there and stuff, so it should be a fun time. She's been talking about it like crazy. Alrighty, guys. Good luck, everyone. We have 3 boxes of Prizm Hobby. We're looking for some bangers. We're looking for true gold, black 1-of-1s. Let's get it. Thank you guys for film break 622. We've got 3 boxes of Prizm Basketball Hobby, 24-25 Hobby. Looking at, I don't know, 10 months later. Good luck, everybody. Looking for true golds, mojos, black golds. We got some sticky cards here. We got some hyper and some mojos here. Our hyper is a Jaden McDaniels. Or Pulsar Jaden McDaniels. Hyper Robert Williams. Steph Curry Fireworks. These guys are the ones that are stock. Luckily, it's just the base cards. All right, we've got a true red and a silver behind it. True red for the Wizards. Throwback Wizards. Gilbert Arenas Legends red. 218, not a 299. We have a hyper Terrence Mann. We have a Luca Fireworks. These back cards. Not liking those ones tonight. We have a red wave of Scoot Henderson. Not numbered. Harrison Ingram on the silver Prizm for the Spurs. Talisman silver Wemby. Back. Each box should have 2 autos that we're looking for. Skewed of Charles Barkley for the Suns. 144 out of 249. We have an AJ Johnson rookie silver for the Bucks. Nice hit, Bucks. Wemby on the silver fireworks. How's AJ Johnson been doing so far for the Wizards this year? He was doing well after the trade, but I haven't heard anything this year. All right, we've got a white and then a backwards, probably our auto. For the Timberwolves, our white. Anthony Edwards, that looks nice. Going to Josh. Ant-Man True White, 128 out of 175. Our auto, Jalen Wells. Looks like just base rookie auto for the Grizzlies. And Josh again. Back-to-back hits for Josh. Ron Holland. All right, that's one of our 2 autos we should see from this first box. AJ Johnson's a junk time player? Jeez. There's a nice hit for the Mavs. Luka on the Pulsar. Our second auto is an Armando Backett for the Jazz. Rookie base auto. Mr. Neb Auto himself. That's crazy. He's a bench junk time player. So he was putting up nice numbers last year. And for the Wizards, who don't really have anything else to compete with. All right, we've got a red for the Celtics. Kristaps Porzingis on the red. That is 131 out of 225. We have a silver Batum. We have a red power. I think that's out of like 75, if I remember right. Out of 75 for the Hornets. Grant Williams, red power. 42 out of 75. Going to the Hornets. Jalen Wells on the red wave. Rookie Jalen Wells. 4.8 minutes per game. Jeez. What happened, man? Like I said, he was really solid last year. He came over from the trade, and it was like everyone was talking about how they won the trade with Kyle Kuzma because of him. All right, 4 packs to go in box number 1. We have a hyper of Donovan Clingan for the Timberwolves. Very nice rookie hyper. Rui Hachimura on the silver. Zach Edey talisman. Balled out in the Summer League too. Wow. That's really odd then. All right, 3 packs to go. We have a Mojo and a red. Good luck. Mojo out of 25, guys. Mojo out of 25 for the Raptors. That's a Mojo Dick right there. Grady Dick. 14 out of 25. Did I say Timberwolves? Peyton Pritchard red for the Celtics. Double color. 288 out of 299. And a Jalen Johnson silver. 2 packs to go. We have an orange wave to 60. Orange wave to 60. Some nice color to end this box. For Portland. Denny on the orange wave. Going to the Trailblazers and Nate. 32 out of 60. We have another Grady Dick. This time the Pulsar. We have a Kawhi Talisman. And last pack of box number 1. Oh, sorry, Eason on the Hyper. Mark Williams Silver. We have the James Harden and Terrence Mann and a Julian Strother. It's a decent first box. Nothing nothing too incredible. Nice mojo. We have 2 more to go. I think that mojo is the lowest number we've hit so far from the case, so hoping we see a nice gold or black gold. We have a red wave and our auto. Red wave Jokic. I got you, Nate. Our auto, potentially? Looks like it might just be a base silver. Yeah. See, I find the opposite, Matt. I find it much easier when it's nice. Red and a backwards. Again, don't know if it's an auto. Spurs this time. Show us rookie. Sochan on the... Might be basketball Prizm, actually, for the Spurs. 6 of 225, just off the bounty. Dayron Holmes behind it as just a base silver. Pulsar of Miles Turner. This is an auto. KJ Simpson. KJ Simpson on the base auto. We need to find our color auto. We've had three for 3 on base autos. All right, we've got our second auto here, and it's a redemption in a blue. True blue for the Suns. Tyus Jones on the true blue. That is 198 out of 199. We have our redemption here, and we'll see who's going to help us out here. Herbert Jones. Herbert Jones is going to help us reveal this hit. Rookie signatures base, card 32, Trenton Flowers. I believe that's the Clippers and Brian. 4 for 4 on just base rookie autos. We're getting gypped in the auto department a little bit here. LeBron Pulsar, very nice hit. Lakers and Brian. D'Lo on the silver for the Lakers. I have no idea what this is worth, but I'm sure it's something. Maybe 30 bucks. Where's Pokey? It's after this, my man. Blue Ice and a Red Wave. Blue Ice Bulls. Blue Ice Bulls. Josh Giddey. He's playing well this year. 118 out of 125 going to the Bulls. Red Wave. Barisic for the Hawks. Jokic. Couple bones. Harrison Ingram on the hyper for the Spurs. Behind it, we have Tristan De Silva on the silver. Luka silver kaleidoscopic. We have a skewed and a red wave. Skewed of Kevin Garnett. 98 out of 249. DeAndre Hunter on the red wave. Brandon Miller kaleidoscopic. Four packs to go in box number 2. This box has definitely been very quiet. Just hoping we can see a nice hit or two in these last couple packs. We have a purple. I'm not sure what that's out of. For the 76ers. Show us rookie. Oh, one card in between. Show us rookie. Rookie. There he is. Jared McCain on the true purple going to the 76ers and Matt. 25 of 99. Very nice, Matt. No. This side. We have a Jalen Williams silver. Harden. Jalen Hurts going deep. And no one's home. True red. Cougs. Nothing monster. We just hit a Jared McCain purple out of 99. But otherwise, Grady Dick Mojo. And then nothing too notable. 227 out of 299. We have a Brandon Roy silver. We're just getting through box number 2, so we have a full box plus these 2 packs. Pulsar, Mikal Bridges. We have a Trey Murphy hyper. And stuck behind it, Ja Morant kaleidoscopic. And last pack of box number 2. Get more Prizm black. It's just literally 4 times the price of this. For the Warriors on the purple ice, Pajemski. 30 out of 149. Hyper Trey Jones. Four points. Oh, gosh. Amonra and JMO. You need Goff to step it up, man. You need Goff to step it up. All right, and last box, guys. Is that what he's doing in this game? Just check down. See, check down Charlie tonight. All right, last box. Let's find a gold. Pulsar of Topic. Neb Buzelis. Well, we can't find Neb in this product, so I can't fulfill that. We have a Kevin Garnett. Silver. But there are 1/1 blacks. You can find those. Skewed. Yeah, Nebs are only in choice. Antonio Reeves. 1/1 is just the Prizm black. 212 out of 249. We have a Paul George on the silver for the 76ers. Yeah, the mangas have insane value. Yeah, Nebs come from choice, and then Hobby is the true Prizm black. We have a red wave, and I think an auto for the Mavs on the red wave. We have a Jaden Hardy and auto. NDH. Nikola Durisic for the Hawks. Another rookie base auto. What is happening, man? 5 for 5 on rookie base autos. 5 for 5. That's kind of gross. Pulsar of Andrew Wiggins. And behind it, we have a Cody Williams. Oh, did Goff just throw a pick? Cody Williams, silver for the Jazz. Nice hit, Jazz. X-ray scan the case. Well, we hit the Mojo auto in the last break. Wasn't a rookie, but it was at least a color auto. Five for 5 on just base autos here. All right, we have another redemption. Blue Trace Jackson Davis for the Warriors. 84 out of 199. For redemption. And we'll use our boy Jaden McDaniels. Pass to Gibbs. He's like, it's working. I'm going to keep doing it. Sensational Signatures Prizm Silver. So this, I think, is a vet. I don't know if rookies can have sensational. It is a silver at least. It's not numbered, but it's a silver at least. We're moving on up. Card 30. Julius Randle for the Knicks on the trade. Going to Brian. Julius Randle auto. I don't know if I've ever pulled a Julius Randle auto. All right, 7 packs to go, at least. Let's see if we can find some nice color here. Still no gold. Knicks or Wolves. I guess it could be like a throwback to Wolves. If someone wants to double check the checklist, it could be Wolves. I just assumed it was current, but you're right. Marvin Bagley, Derek White. Derek White on the silver. Wemby Fractal. Or he's Wolves right now. That's true. That's a very good point. I was thinking Karl Anthony Towns. I was going backwards. So yeah, current would be T-Wolves. So yeah, we'll see if someone wants to check the checklist, or I can check after this. Pacers Blue Ice. Miles Turner. 13 out of 125. Red Wave, Koulibaly. Card number 30. Yeah, I believe so. Yeah, card number 30. We have a true red. For the Thunder, AJ Mitchell. Going to the Thunder. 87 out of 299. Devin Booker on the silver. Four packs to go. T-Wolves. Well, I'm sorry, Brian. I miscalled that for you. That's going to Josh. Congrats, Josh. I had that completely backwards. I was thinking Karl Anthony Towns trajectory. Marcus Sasser on the basketball for the Pistons. Yeah, AJ Mitchell is out of nowhere. 135 out of 225. We have an AJ Johnson red wave for the Bucks. Yeah, we pulled his snakeskin auto from Prizm Black recently, and I remember when we pulled it, it was preseason, and it was like, eh. And then the season started, and it was like, okay, this is actually a big hit. All right, we have a red power out of 75. Good luck, everyone. For the Raptors again. Emmanuel Quickly on the red power. That is 48 out of 75. Tristan Newton on the silver. Yeah, Cougs. Yeah, you hit that snake skin. And then all the problems that we had with it. But it worked out. Everything worked out in the end. All right, we have a red wave and a hyper. Porzingis. Trey Jones. James Harden fireworks. And last pack of the break. We have a white. Good luck, everyone. For the Suns. Bowl. True white. Going to the Suns. 143 out of 175. Barisic hyper. Brandon Miller silver kaleidoscopic. And that closes us out. 3 very quiet boxes. Nothing too crazy to write home about. Some decent hits, but that's the downside of Prizm, are those types of boxes. All right, here's our hits, guys. Bull, Newton, Quickly, Sasser, Johnson, Mitchell. We have the Julius Randle auto. Antonio Reeves, Asar, Jared McCain, purple, true out of 99. Probably hit the break. Josh Giddey, LeBron hyper, feast or famine. Yeah, definitely. That's a great way to put Prizm. We have a Denny out of 60. Grady Dick out of 25. Grant Williams out of 75. Beckett, Ant-Man white. Jalen Wells auto, Barkley, and Gilbert Arenas red. All right, we did not hit our bounty, so that goes to 110. The Pokey Break won't even get a bounty. That's crazy. When was the last time we ran? Get 35 yards. I hit my parlay. Woo! 35. Jeez, that's one catch. That's crazy. Alrighty. Pokemon time, boys. Pokemon's times. Oh no, did he ruin a parlay? That's not fun. The real break? It's time for the real break. Dude, that's actually crazy, Saba. The double win. All right, let me get some top loaders and sleeves, and I'm gonna take a piss real quick. So I'll be right back while we get ready for. The 19 legs? You did a 19 legger and one killed you? Young, take note. That's why parlays are dumb. It's always one leg. No matter how many legs you do, it's always one. It's a scam. It's a scam. I did see that though, Young. That's nice. I know you said it was a small break, but I swear it's not. Dude, Saba jumping on some pokey personals after this. He's grabbing 10 packs. Let's go, Saba. All right, boys. Let me get us set up for this. We need to randomize our energies. Again, the way it'll work is you'll get a random energy. That will be... the energy card that is at the beginning of the... Or not at the beginning, but in the pack. You will get all the cards in the packs with your energy. So if the pack has a lightning, whoever has the lightning energy will get that entire pack. Yeah, 5-pack bundles, Young. 5-pack bundles. They are from a booster box. And Saba's taken 10 to start. Yeah, Young, and I'm sure a couple other people. I know the big hits, but I'm going to need to know, like, anything in between. I think... So, Young, do the SIRs... Do those have the gold stars, right? Because they both say... They both have, like, a little eye, but then the gold star ones are the SIRs. Is that right? Dude, yeah, Saba, you've got a minute. At least you know. Stay up late? I'm ready, man. I'll stay up late to rip some pokey, dude. Alrighty, let's pull this up. Let's get our randomizer, and we'll get our energies. Oh, baby. Alrighty. Let me message the group. And then Young, what should be sleeved versus top loaded? Like, should every reverse and hollow be sleeved? And then what about, like, should I top load an EX? Like, just a base EX? Like, to me, I normally wouldn't, but, like, maybe in a break, maybe I should. Alrighty, here we go. Let's pop over to this. All cards in one touches, yes. Because they're going right to grading. Don't even sleeve reverse hollows or hollows. I would say sleeve EX, top load, anything better. Perfect. That's perfect for me. Cool, Matt agreed there. Perfect. All right, so we're just going to take the energies here and randomize them against the names on the right. Good luck, everyone. 4 more on the dice. We're going 9 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9. Lightning down to dark. You guys are obviously welcome to trade. Grass, that sounds bad. Honestly, if we were doing it the way a lot of people run energy, where you get the cards for your energy, so if it's a fire type Pokemon, you get all the fire type cards. So, like, this would be the best spot in a normal break. But because of the way we're running it, it's literally random. It doesn't matter. We can't do a bounty in this. So what we will do is just bump it $5. Not yet, at least. Soon, though, you might be. You guys ready for me to butcher a bunch of Pokemon names too? That'll be cool. If I hit the chase card, that would be interesting. But I feel like hitting the chase card is more likely than hitting a random bounty like 1 through 99. 100%. Especially here, you know I get those juice boxes. All right, boys. Let's get into this. Very excited about this. Good luck, everyone. Thank you guys for film break 623. We've got 2 booster boxes of the brand new Phantasmal Flames Pokemon set. We're running a random energy break, but with the energy card per pack. Spots are on the right hand side. Good luck, everyone. Not gonna lie, there's something about the smell. It's very strange to say, but there's something about the smell in Pokemon cards that just like it just does it, man. It just does it. Yeah. So we'll do this. So Psychic for the first pack. Absol, Jumbo Ice Cream, and Genesect. Dude, this it literally smells the exact same as it was in 1999. It's crazy. Moltres. So the energy gets you the entire pack. The energy gets you the entire pack. So we'll see what this is. We've got a lightning energy, so this entire pack goes to you, Cougs. So good luck, my man. Ramble. Suicune. Mega Sharpedo EX. There you go, Cougs. Our first nice hit. Mega Sharpedo EX. Take your stocking stuff. Yeah, of course. You know what we could do is go through the pack and sweat out the energy at the end. That'd be kind of interesting. So water, this one's going to Justin. We have a Gramble and an Ambipom. You want to do the sweat through the pack and then get the energy at the end? That'd be interesting. We'll do it here. No, you're Justin now, dude. Oh. Mega Lopunny EX, and we're sweating. That's SIR, dude. And we're sweating the energy. We're sweating the energy, boys. Water energy. That is going to Young. Congratulations, Young. Mega Lopunny EX SIR. That's hilarious that the first time we run the sweat. As it should be. That is true. Young deserves like the first big hit. No way. Oh my god, dude. I thought we got it. I thought we got it. Still awesome hit, though. This one going to Fighting and Sean. Very nice hit, Sean. It was almost nice, though, Young. Relax, chat. As no one mentioned anything but me. Toxicity and a fire energy. What do you guys think? Do you like the sweat the energy until the end, or do you like to know? Rotom EX. That one's going to Psychic. Dude, Young, remember our Destined Rivals box that we ripped? That was brutal. Yes on the sweat? Okay. I wasn't sure if people would like that or not, so we'll do it for sure then. Flygon. Wow. Yeah, that box was brutal, man. We have a Toxtricity. That was the first Dark going to Cougs. I don't think we've seen a Dark Energy yet. Trying to keep everything separated right now so that at the end we can go through the hits a lot easier. And obviously when I'm sorting. Grass. That was our first grass hit too. Perfect. I think we've hit one of everything now. Wow. Not the SIR, but the Mega Charizard XEX IR. Oh my god. What a first box, man. We are sweating it out. Good luck, everyone. Wow. That is going to Cougs. Congratulations, Cougs. What a booster box to start us out, man. Empoleon EX going to Fire. I love grading Pokey too. I'm excited that we're ripping Pokey because it's very straightforward. The centering is obvious. There's no like weird colors that you have to worry about. It's usually like very, very obvious if it's gonna 10 or not. Yamper on the... What is this? Full art? I don't know what type of hit this is, but I know it's pretty decent. I don't know what this is considered. It's an illustration rare. So what's the difference between, because that's a single gold star versus like there's like a double black star. And this one is going to Suicune. To Metal and Matt. So illustration rare is it the star thing? So the 1 gold star is that illustration rare, and then 2 gold stars is secret illustration rare. A Poke costume, that sounds great. 1 star versus 2 star. Okay, so 1 gold star is illustration rare, 2 gold stars. Okay. Palmot and fighting. No texture versus check texture. Ooh, we got something lurking in the back there. We've got something lurking in the back. Dressed like a furry? Okay, I'll get on that. I have a lot of that already, so. Mega Diancie EX. And that is going to water. Fire Breather full art trainer. And that is going to Psychic and Cook. Nice trainer. Lori has 45 and it's double OT. I like Lori Markkinen. I think he's underrated, man. He was the one guy in the Toxtricity on the SIR. And that is going to Metal and Matt. Matt, did you hit the other SIR? I feel like you did. That's right? That's an SIR? Single, or no, IR. Single gold star. I said it before you said it. I caught myself before you said it. I didn't need your help. I figured it out. Piplup on the IR. How many IRs are you supposed to get a box, dude? I feel like we're smacking right now. And that goes to Psychic. Dude, right, Saba? 4? Oh, okay. We've just hit a lot in the last couple. Psychic, that one's going to Cook. Couple hits there for Cook. 3 of 8. Wow. Good night to bet the overs then, apparently. We have a Palmot and Lightning. Did you guys end up winning, Young? I saw you messaged that it was like, how are we winning with, I think, Suggs and Dawn. Nice. I think that's the same card I pulled. Dawn full art. Not the SIR, so I guess just IR. I don't know. It's 2 silver stars, but there's an SIR version of this, right? And this goes to Fire Energy and Jeremy. You guys lost? Damn. Full art trainer. That's just what it's called. And then there's an SIR full art trainer. Is that? That's new. Like back when we used to do it, right? there wasn't an SIR. There was just the full art trainer, and that was it, right? Flygon and fighting. That was weird. When I pulled that Dawn, I thought it was like the good one, and then I looked and I was like, there's another one that looks pretty much just like it, and it's way better. No more rainbows. Interesting. I liked the rainbows. I like the rainbows and the golds. Those were always fun to collect. Moltres. And there's only one gold in this set, right? And it's the Zard. Do I open Magic packs? Dude, I would love to open... I used to play Magic back in the day. I would love to open some Magic. Ooh, we got something brewing in the back. Mega Heracross EX. And that is going to... Dark. And Cougs. Yo! Cook! I think you have 2 hits so far. I think you have 2 hits. We're like almost through box number 1. A lot of packs. I've always wanted to get back into Magic, honestly, but it's like very, very difficult. Because for one, it's expensive, and 2, unless you like, I don't know, I would never be able to go to a card shop by myself and do like Friday Night Magic by myself. I would need like a buddy that like we both go and both look like idiots. For 27, you need 8 more, dude? Or no, that was Amon Rai, you needed 35. Grimsley's Move Full Art Trainer. That is going to Metal and Matt. Also, most likely you will be getting your Pokemon code card too, because I will just be picking up these piles that I'm making of your energies and giving you everything. Unless you really don't want like the base cards, then I'll just chuck those, which is fine. I can do that. The neighborhood kids will like that. 0.63. Whew. That is close, man. 5 minutes. A lot of time. That's a 2-yard catch right there. Toxtricity for Psychic. Got something brewing back there. Got Empoleon EX. And that is going to Lightning Energy and Cougs. But yeah, the couple times that Young has sent me Pokey to grade, and a couple other people, it's just, I don't know. It's so easy to review, and it just feels, I don't know, Young, we did a sub recently. What was our gem rate? I feel like we gemmed like 80% of our hits. Flygon IR. And that is going to Fire Energy. I'm curious how this current Pokebulk sub goes. How many IR in this box? I don't know. I have everything split out. Amphibian, I mean, way more than 4. I'm gonna be honest, we've hit way more than 4. Ampipom. Illustration rare, Cook. We're learning together. And this goes to Cougs. I think Cougs is hitting a lot here. And last pack of box number 1. We still have another box to go. Reshiram and a Psychic. All right, box number 2. Saba, you think like instead of like going for it? Yeah, I mean down 10, 5 minutes left. Dark was eating. Dark did well. It looks like Psychic did pretty well. Grass, unfortunately, Grass right now, Brian, does not have a hit. Let's change that. We're halfway through this break. Grass does not have a hit. We have an Oricororio EX IR, and that is going to Psychic. Waving the white flag. Maybe? I don't know. That's an odd call. Good old Oreo. Good old Oreo EX. Zacian and Fire. I'm not like Mr. Anti-ban tush push, but it is like the least fun play to watch. Violet Plume and Water. Like, in my opinion, it's like they're, as long as the annoying part is like the offsides and the false starts that seem to happen every time, but the play itself, I feel like should be legal. It's like, go ahead and stop it then. And there's nothing stopping every team. Wigglytuff on the illustration rare. Very cool hit. Lygon, and that goes to Metal and Matt. Battle Cage illustration rare. Or full art trainer, I should say. And that goes to Brian. Brian, you're on the board. Let's go. Your first hit's a full art trainer that isn't even a trainer. It's a cage. Wow, did they just stop him back-to-back tush push and keep the ball? That's crazy. I guess that's why they punted it. Not because they thought they were going to go for it on 4th down, but... Genesect. Some dud packs. I feel like we didn't have a lot of dud packs. We like had a lot in the beginning of the last box, and then at the end, Sirianni just looking up like, what? How did it not work? It always works. We have a Mega Heracross EX, and that is going to Dark. And Kooks. Cook, are you trying to only get it through like shows and shops and stuff? Because I mean, like, you could just like buy everything probably on eBay immediately if you wanted. But like, if you're only trying shows and stuff, that was kind of what turned me off of set collecting. Was just like, if I wanted to just spend as much as I wanted to, I could just get a set immediately. So shows and shops would be a cool way to do it. Rotom EX. And that goes to water. That makes sense, Cook. Oop, fighting, and it was nothing anyways. Yeah, the cheap ones, that makes a lot of sense. Toxicity. Looks like fighting also only has one hit. So we have grass and fighting at one hit, and then everyone else has multiple. So let's get some extra hits for those guys. Oh my god. Mega Charizard EX. That is going to Lightning. And Cougs. Cougs just eating this break up, man. I don't think many people do, Matt, unless you're from Philadelphia. Back to back? No shot. The sweat of a century again. Psychic. Going to Cook! Second one. Second one in 2 boxes. Let's go, Cook. Who got the first? Can't remember, to be honest. Wait, did Cook get both? You might have gotten both. I'm not gonna lie. You might have gotten the first one. Yeah, you got both, dude. That's crazy. Both with the same energy. All right, Detroit needs to Flygon. Okay, he just drilled that field goal. Jeez. And then we have a Dark. Cougs might have gotten it. I don't know. It was between Cougs and Cook, but I feel like it was Cook. Cougs would be a great guess because he just... I feel like I called out Cougs' name like 16 times in the first box. We got some color coming. Mega Sharpedo EX, and that is going to Fire Energy. The roller coaster. You just have to wait for the recap then. Miss Magius EX. That goes to Fire again. Back to back for Fire. Another SIR. That would be nice. Wait, what happened? Are they just showing a... Are they showing a replay of the failed 4th down? Oh. Oh my goodness, boys. These boxes are so unbelievably juiced. The sweat of the century. No way. Good luck, everyone. Water. Who got it? Young! Congratulations, Young! You completed the set in 2 nights. Young wanted Pokey for 3 years, and we finally give it to him, and this is what happens. I'm gonna guess like 1,000? Oh my god. I was gonna guess 400. Congratulations, Young. Not that anyone like deserves a hit over anyone else, but you certainly deserve some Poke hits for the amount of times you've been asking for Pokemon here. You deserve some Poke hits. I'm happy for you, man. 650, yeah. That'll happen on release. Just tear it up. It's worthless now, actually. Electricity. I mean, at that rate, by the time I even ship it to you, it's going to be like $5 if it keeps going at that rate. So, like, I'll just keep it. We don't even have to waste shipping on it. I hope so, man. Mega Diancie EX going to Metal and Matt. Just give it away to chat. He said it. Binding. Clip it. Exclamation point Young. Zacian. Vileplume. Pokemon. Dude, I will give him full credit. Cook came up with that, and that is the greatest thing I've ever seen. There's an SI or IR. Toga Damaru. Toga Damaru. Nailed it. That goes to Water. That's actually crazy. Needs a raise. I will 100x your payment, actually, for that Cook. Suicune. So are we Pokemon breakers now? Is that what we do? Base set booster box break next, guys. We got something lurking. Oricorio. Oricorio. I said it really fast, and I think I did it right there. The first time I struggled hard. Wait, did they call defensive pass interference on that? Oh, we got something something. We got a little something something. Wow, there's the SIR Dawn. That's the good one, boys. That's the one you want. Going to Metal Matt. Congratulations, Matt. Brian. I'm so sorry, Brian. Oricorio. I'm saying it fast now and I can do it. Going to fighting and Sean. I used to love collecting the trainers too, Matt. I always thought they had like some of the best art. Mega Lopunny. Going back to Dark. Got to get Dark back on the board here. And one pack to go. Moltres and a Grass. There you go, Brian. We closed it out on a pack. Wow. That was kind of crazy. That was kind of crazy. All right. So we can run through the hits. We're just going to go energy by energy. And we'll just go through everything, I guess. That was pretty nutty. So first we have Grass. I mean, I probably don't even need to show this. I can probably just do the hits. So Grass has the Battle Cage. Good start to Pokemon. Yeah, no kidding. Grass will be the quickest. Let's just get out of the way really fast. Now I'm jumping into Dark, which had like a million hits. Okay. Well, here's the answer to our question earlier. So Dark hit the other Mega Charizard X SIR. Or IR? Is this the IR or SIR? And then Heracross, Ambipom, Mega Heracross, Flygon, and a Mega Lopunny. Full art. Full art? Jesus. I'm so confused, man. Yeah, that pass interference call was crazy. I can't believe they called that. So this is fighting energy. So this goes to Sean. We have the Mega Charizard XEX and the Oricorio EX. Sometimes Jared Goff just turns into a pumpkin. I think that's what he did tonight. All right. Fire Energy. This is going to Jeremy. We have the Empoleon EX, Full Art Trainer Dawn, Flygon, Mega Sharpedo, and a Miss Magius EX. All right. All right, this is water energy, so this is Young. Mega Lopunny EX SIR, Mega Diancie, Rotom EX, and the Togi Demaru. Not bad for you, Young. Just kidding. He also hit this Mega Charizard X EX Gold. This way of breaking is kind of nice. My sorting is literally done because I just sorted it as it broke. It's just kind of annoying to have 8 piles of things, but it worked, and now I don't have to sort this. So yeah, let's be Pokemon full-time breakers because then I don't have to sort anything. This is Lightning, so Cougs, Mega Sharpedo EX, Empoleon EX. Have a Lightning Energy thrown in there. Mega Charizard XEX and an Oricorio EX. Yeah, exclamation point Young to get in the giveaway for the gold Charizard. Where's our boy Ari? Should we unban him? He called that we were going to pull something big from Pokemon. And then we just banned him because he kept asking if we open golf. I kind of feel bad for Ari now. All right, this is metal, so this is Matt. We have the Yamper full art, Toxtricity full art, Grimsley's Move full art trainer. Nice energy thrown in there. Wigglytuff. Wow, you had a lot of full arts there. Mega Diancie and a Dawn on the SIR. Dawn. Dude, I still have money that he's a bot. Because holy cow, I can't believe that someone like that isn't one. That was like kind of unbelievable. Because it would like start glitching out and be like, do you open golf? Do you open golf? Do you open golf? Do you open golf? Like, oh my god, yes. Yes. Yes, we do. NPC, that is a great way to put it. Probably also like 12, and probably like 6. All right, this one is Psychic and Cook. So we have the Rotom EX, Fire Breather full art, Piplup, Oricorio EX full art, and our Mega Charizard X EX. Very nice. Congrats, Cook. What a box, man. What 2 boxes. Actually crazy. Actually crazy. Young, how many boxes have you seen open? Were those the best 2 boxes you've ever seen? Had to be, right? Alrighty. I appreciate the patience on the breaks tonight. Obviously, things are a little slower on new products like this. Does anyone not want their, like, base cards, basically? Like, any of the commons and uncommons? Does anyone not want those? You should have known. You should have known. Alrighty. First time luck? No. No. That's just how it goes. You know that's how it goes here. Alrighty. Let me get these into here. Alrighty. Sabbath's personal. That'll run after our Mosaic football break. We have the live fill to go. So let me get set up for that, and then we'll rip into Sabbath's personals. Boo boo boo. This will be break 624. This is a random divvy. It's nice and easy for us. I saw a lot of you sent your payments, so I appreciate that. 65. Alright, I can turn that game off. Don't feel like watching that anymore. Let me just go through payments really quick, guys. Alrighty, I think we are good to go. Long night. What time is it? 11:45, dude. I'm juiced. I'm not gonna lie, that break juiced me up. Once your parlay hits. That's true. I have your Pokemon. Your Pokemans. 624. Divvy. Alrighty, let's pop over to this. Should be good to go. Alrighty. We're just going to do 4 more on the dice, and then put them against the names on the right. Good luck, everyone. Not enough. Run 6 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. AFC North down to NFC North. You guys are welcome to trade. Hit last night for 16. Woo! Nice, dude. What was it? All right, we have Justin with AFC North, Brian with AFC West, Sean with NFC South, Matt with AFC East, NFC East, Saba with NFC West, AFC South, and Brian with NFC North. We'll get our bounty for the break as well. Boop, boop. Oh. Our bounty is 1. Our bounty is 1, boys. That's a spicy meatball right there. All right, let me grab some boxes for us to pick from. Pat Mahomes me. All right, left box or right box, guys? Left box or right box? Ten-leg parlay? You guys are crazy. And it hits, so I can't even call you crazy. But 10 legs, I can't even, like, I get, like, up to 6, and I just mentally, and I'm like, this is just not going to hit. Lakers game, Timberwolves game, Ant-Man hit the last points I needed with 30 seconds left. Oh, my gosh, that's crazy. That's actually crazy. All right, 2 votes right, 1 vote left. Shador stained glass. Let's do it, man. Right box 1. Let's do it. All right, all right. Thank you guys for filling this up. Let's find the case hit, shall we? And let's find a 1 of 1. Let's find a black mosaic. Let's hit the bounty. Let's hit a stained glass or micro. What do you guys like stained glass or micro better? I'm a micro kind of guy. That came out the wrong way. Let's rip it. Thank you guys for film break 624. We've got a random divisional. Spots are on the right hand side. Case sits alive. One of the last 4 boxes in the case. Good luck, everyone. These packs are upside down in the box. We're a football streamer now. Is that gold? It looks like black gold, but this isn't choice. What are we looking at here? Is this gold in focus auto? For the Chargers? AFC West? Brian. It's a 10 of 10 Justin Herbert in focus auto. No shot. That's crazy. Wow. We have the Hampton Taylor silver. Wow. Okay. We're 1 pack in, boys. We're 1 pack in. We have an orange. Did he write 10 on all the autos? I don't know. Did he write 10 on that one? Yeah, he did. I think he usually does put 10 in his signature. Dante Culpepper on the orange. That looks nice. 56 of 199. The quad 10. The 10 out of 10. 10 signature. PSA 10-10. That's crazy. We have a Hall of Fame Eric Allen red. Tyler Warren variation Mosaic. It's AFC South and Saba. Saquon Barkley blue splash. Wow, okay, this box is cracked, man. 8 of 99. Going to the NFC East and Matt. You have a sub going out this week, right? I have a faster sub going out this week. It was going to be a 20-day sub. I would say that fits into a 20-day sub. Tyler Warren, Penn State. Look at you, young, knowing football, dude. What the heck? Silver, Saquon. Red, David Njoku. Jake Ferguson. Look at you knowing football, young. What happening in the world? Now we have a blue. Kurt Warner for the Cardinals and the NFC West. 49 of 99. NFC West and Saba. We pulled another numbered card of a Penn State player. Do you know who it was? In this box. Geno Smith on the silver. Red Jake Beck. Four packs to go. We should see one more auto. Ooh, another tessellation. Second one of the case. This is a question for young guys. What the heck? Good luck. Out of 15, rookie. Raiders. AFC West again. Oh. Where's Genty when you need him? Dante Thornton Jr. 5 of 15. Marquise Brown. Tank Bigsby. We have a Matthew Golden Mosaic lighted up. That's a weird looking Genty. Ugh. They misspelled Genty and put the wrong picture on. What the heck? All right, 4 packs to go. This would be a cracked box if it had the gold auto, a tessellation, and a case hit. Make it happen, man. Make it happen. We have a silver Terrence Ferguson. Jerome Ford. Mena Mastery Cam Ward. Wow, white. 13 of 25. AFC South and Saba. Bang! Bang! What a box. What a box, man. This is as good as Mosaic gets, man. Micah Parsons is from Penn State, but that is not who we pulled. It was Saquon Barkley. Have you heard of that guy? We have a Panini and a orange. Matthew Golden. Wow. What a box, man. NFC North. Brian. You said him? You said Saquon? 99 out of 49. We have a Kenny Clark orange. Isn't this the guy? Is this the guy that got traded to the Cowboys for Micah? 41 out of 199. Michael Penix lighted up silver. Oh, you were referring to Saquon when you said Penn State? Because there was another player that we pulled that was Penn State, and I thought you were referring to him. He's a rookie this year. I didn't know you were talking about Saquon. Oh, Tyler Warren. He was a tight end for you guys. What is that? I don't know what that is. I legitimately... Is that the same card that we pulled to Cam Ward? Is that what that is? Showtime? Wow! Oh my gosh. Drew Brees! NFC South! Sean! Mahomes auto? Could you imagine? 9 of 99. Jersey match! 9 of 99. What is happening? Meta Mastery. What is this? Backwards. Card 16. Are we just getting juked? I think we just got juked. Hampton on the Mosaic Meta Mastery. And that closes us out. Dude, Justin called this card earlier. He bought the Saints in the break earlier and said, Drew Brees auto incoming. He just didn't specify which break. Exactly, dude. Exactly. Wow. I can't believe how good that box was. All right, here's our hits, guys. Drew Brees, auto, Golden, Clark, Cam Ward out of 25, Thornton out of 15, Kurt Warner, there's your boy Tyler Warren, Penn State, Saquon Barkley, Dante Culpepper, and Justin Herbert, gold auto, 10 of 10. Wow. That was crazy, guys. That was honestly... We can run it back if you guys want. That was honestly, like, probably the best box of Mosaic, like, football or basketball that we have ever opened. I'm surprised the bounty didn't smack, to be honest with you. All right, our bounty goes up to 120. I do have one booster box, but it's packed out. It's not open yet, but Saba is taking the first packs for it. Okay, so Matt and Brian are back in. So I'm just going to put you guys as... No, absolutely not. I mean, we saw the autos you can get from Mosaic. We saw the autos you can get from Prizm, dude. So let's just put you guys as green. And then Justin, did you say you'll take... Yeah, Justin, you said you'll take your spot. So Sean and Saba, the extra one. I mean, if we get down to the one, if someone wants to buy it. I did think of that. Honestly, I didn't think we were going to go through all of our orders tonight. Or all of our packs. Giveaway? Giveaway would be good. Giveaway would be a good way to do it. Oh, Sean, you're still here. Glad you made it through that. I figured it was, figured you had left us. Sab, are you here, man? You still have your Pokey to do too. Did Saba pass out on us with hitting a Cam Ward out of 25 and having 10 packs of Pokemon on deck? If we get through all 35 packs, so whatever that is, 6 bundles, right? 6? Yeah. If we get all through all 6 bundles, then I'll give away the last pack. That's fine. That's fair. Hit of the night. I mean, probably the Gold Zard, I think. Oh, that's good. I don't. What would you guys think that Herbert auto is worth? 900, 800. It probably is worth more than the Herbert to be, or than the, if the Zard did 650, maybe 750 to 900. Anthony Black threw it down tonight, dude. I texted Saba. He's not responding. This is sad. Honestly, based off hype, right now I would say that's hit of the night. Brand new set, second biggest hit of the set. It's not always monetarily based. Monetarily is a very easy way for me to do it. But sometimes there's just like cooler hits. Like if there's like a nice case hit, that'll sometimes outweigh a like a nice numbered. Especially like we'll pull like a 1 of 1, but it'll be kind of a no name. Do we need to fill it? I'm giving Saba like 2 more minutes. Because I don't want to give up his spots if he's like wants them. But if he's not here, he also has these Pokemon packs. So I don't know. I don't want to also claim the spots for him, and he didn't want to spend another $130. So yeah, I texted him. And so it's likely he's sleeping. And yeah, I'll rip his packs without him. He can watch, because he's paid for those, so he can watch that in the morning. Where this, I don't want to sign him up to be like, yeah, you're going to pay another $130 when he was like, I'm good with that 1 box. He must work or something. Yeah, how dare him? So yeah, I'll bust his Pokemon packs. Bro is employed. Yes. As am I, and I have to get up in 7 hours. And I still have this break to run. Saba's personal packs to run. I'm sure Young's gonna degen the rest of the packs, right? All right, let's open these up. Saba, if you do show up, you're welcome to claim them until someone else does. I tried to hold them for you, man, but I'm sure you understand. 2 spots, 130 to close, 3 boxes. 3 boxes left, no case hit yet. Okay, cool. That works, Brian. Yeah, if he texts and wants it or whatever. Honestly, I mean, I texted him 6 minutes ago. He hasn't even read it yet, so I think he's cooked. I think he's cooked. All right, go ahead and send payments, guys. Appreciate you filling that quickly. Random divvies are nice and fun and easy. So we got Ryan on 6 and Justin on 7. So yeah, go ahead and send payments, guys. Should have had you guys start sending when we're giving Saba a minute. Do 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 do. All right, thank you guys for sending. Appreciate it. Oh, I'm sorry, Sam. All right, let me grab these names. Grab the divvies. And let's go over to here. 625 divvy, boom. Alrighty. We're going to go 4 more on the dice, guys. Put them against the names. Good luck. Run 8 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. NFC South down to
Young
AFC.
Arab card sent a $4.99 super chat. Hey Jay White, what is hit of the night?
We got Justin with NFC South, Brian with AFC North, Sean with NFC West, Matt with NFC East, AFC South, Brian with AFC East, Justin with NFC North, and Brian with AFC West. We'll grab our bounty for this break. It is 12. Whoops. 12. Thank you for the super chat, Young. Appreciate it, my man. What is hit of the night? I think it was the Dylan Gabriel orange on the first Mosaic break.
Jay White sent a $4.99 super chat. CHARIZARD gold.
He spelled it out for you. Mega Heracross EX, yes. The 6 of those that we pulled. You know what's going to be really hard? Going into the next Poke Break and expecting the same results, and it's going to be good, but it just won't live up to how good that break was right there. That break was the most ridiculous thing ever. But we're going to want that every single time now. All right, guys. Thank you for... Oh, yeah. Vote left or right. We're not ripping 2 box. We're ripping 1. Left or right, guys? Right did well last time. One of these is from the reject. I can't remember which one, to be honest. Both? I wish. Both? I hate you guys. Right, exactly, Young. All right, we're going right. We're gonna live up to the right hype. Yeah, we're gonna want every Poke Break from now on to just be that, and it's gonna be tough, but that was a great way to get back into it because that was awesome. All right, guys, good luck. Let's get into this. Let's find the case hit. Thank you guys for film break 625. We've got another single hobby box of Mosaic. One of our last 3 in the case. Case hit is alive. Random divisional. Spots are on the right. Both was not winning the vote. Both wasn't on the ballot. We got another upside down box. A good sign, hopefully. All right, we are starting with a silver Keandre Lambert Smith, Mosaic Gary Zabel, Meta Mastery Bo Nix Hollow, Panini Xavier Leggett. He had a nice touchdown today. 76 out of 149. Kanata Mumfield. Red. Tet on the variation. All right, we've got an orange coming. Jerry Judy. We've seen so many orange browns tonight. It's crazy. 198 out of 199. Going to AFC North. Travion on the variation Mosaic. Going to AFC East. Silver, Derwin James. Big Ben. Okay, quiet box so far. Ooh. Is this a white auto? White auto out of 25. Whoop, 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 whoop. In focus auto. White auto to 25. No, it's not an in focus auto. Falcons. NFC South. And Justin. No way. Mosaic's hitting on these autos right now, man. Bijan 1 of 25. Where's that for the bounty, dude? 1 of 25 Bijan white auto. That's crazy. We have the Pat Bryant silver. Jeremy Shockey on the orange. 122 out of 199. The autos are, man, which usually Mosaic autos do not. I feel like Mosaic is the auto where you pull the practice squad preseason, not even in his jersey auto. Yeah, Young, they are. We have a blue rookie Jordan James, rookie blue auto for the 49ers and NFC West. Sean, Jordan James. 25 of 99. I honestly don't know anything about that guy. You might, being a Niners fan. RJ Harvey. Four packs to go. We have an orange, 6th or 7th. Ugh. Curtis Rourke for the 49ers. 190 out of 199. He's a quarterback. Oh, wow. We have a Storm Jaden Higgins mosaic. Oh. Young's the only one young enough to say that in the chat. Everyone else is like, has back pain right now. And Young's over here, 6'7". Yeah, that's a rough picture. The dude just woke up, came out of the dorm room in training camp. Got a silver and a red. Xavier Leggett, red chop. Ham Ward. Two packs to go. He did have a good year at Oregon. Okay. Maybe once CMC moves on or his leg blows up. Wow, we have another tessellation. That's crazy. It's our third one tonight in 5 boxes. Out of 15 coming, guys. We have a Gunnar Helm for the Titans. Rookie. Oh, my God. I think I know who this is. I think this is a variation Shadur. AFC North. Brian. Oh, my God. Shadur Sanders, 14 of 15, tessellation variation. Bang! Bang! This is crazy. This is crazy. That's insane. Don't even, where's the who? I don't know, Justin. They got mixed up when I picked up the other one. I don't know if this is the one we passed on or not. The Gunnar Helm, 107 out of 149. For your sake, let's just say no. Let's say this is the one for the shelf. And last pack of the break. He any good? We're about to find out next week against the Raiders. We have one more Panini logo. Josh Jacobs for the Packers. That is 139 out of 149. Thomas Purdy. We have a Hampton on the Storm. And that closes us out. Woo! Wow. Take the trade. I mean, one's definitely more proven. I mean, just because, I mean, it's my brand. This might have to be hit of the night. All right, let's go through this. Hampton, Jacobs, Helm, Shadur, Tessellation, variation out of 15. We have a Rook, James Blue auto, Jeremy Shockey, White, Bijan Robinson auto to 25. Jerry Jeudy and a Xavier Legette Panini print. Well, are we doing it a third time? We're down to 2 boxes left. Dude, Dart's been non-existent in general from this whole case. This entire case. You can ask Brian. I think Brian's had him in all the breaks so far. And I think at most we've hit a like silver insert. Do we have interest to run it back again? 2 boxes left. If not, we could save those for Thursday. 65 a spot. 65 a spot. 2 boxes left. Case hit alive. Unless we kill the case at 130 a spot. And just do both boxes. Which sounds a little better to me. Because if we do 1 box, we're going to end up doing the other if we don't hit a case hit. So let's try this, guys. Let's do a double boxer. Go ahead and call your spots. No, I mean, if there's 1 box left, it would just go into a mixer. All right, so Justin, Sean, Matt, you want the same, which I think was 5-6. Let me double check. No, 4-5. It's more we run 1 It's a coin flip. If it doesn't hit, we're going to run another. That's another, like, take the time to collect the payments, to randomize the divisions. It's 2 a.m. Your 3 spots. So, Brian, that was 2... Or, yeah, 2, 6, 8. Spot 7 closes us out, guys. Dude, I would crush some Taco Bell right now. How long did it take you? DoorDashed? Oh, baby. All right, Brian's taking it. Go ahead and send payments, guys. And let's get these last 2 boxes. We'll figure out something else to rip this week. Maybe some Bowman? You guys want to do some Bowman since we finished Mosaic? You had 50 from the filler and 20 from the randomizer. So yeah, 70. Hey man, I'm fine with Thursday being Pokemon and basketball too. That sounds just dandy to me. Rip Saba's Pokefest? No, we're gonna do this first. Saba's not here, so there's no like there's no pressure to get his done right away. Where other people are paying for it right now. You think you double sent? I think you did. You want me to send back or just hold for credit? Let me double check. But I think you might have. Money received. Yes, you did. Yeah, you double sent. So I can send back, man, or I can hold for Thursday or whatever. Send it back. Got you. Pay. Do I have you on here? Okay, I'll send it after stream because I need to get your like email and stuff. The Cantina chicken burrito. Isn't it I feel like the Cantina menu is always like hella overpriced. And I'm like, I'm not trying to, and it's like healthy. Like, I'm not trying to be healthy. Give me like the Frito stuffed burrito, clog my arteries with the cheese burrito. So yeah, Justin, shoot me your Zelle email on Discord or phone or whatever you use for it, and I'll Zelle you after the stream. They play the Raiders next week, so if Shador starts, that's the best chance he has at a good game, to be 100% honest with you. Isn't the canteen, isn't that like the reason for the cantina menu is it's like quasi healthy? I thought that's what it was. All right. 4 more on the dice, guys. Good luck. We're on 7 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. NFC West down to the NFC North. Stained glass, dude. Let's find one. And the bounty. Let's hit the bounty for you guys too. Give us a juicy bounty number here. Random.org's been slow. It's just spinning right now. No, still spinning. It's taking a while earlier tonight too. 66. Alrighty. Bow, bow, bow. Bow, 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 bow. Alright, guys. Double divvy. Double box. Good luck, everyone. Let's find the case hit. Thank you guys for film break 626. We've got 2 more boxes of Mosaic Hobby. Our last 2 of the case. No case hit. Random divisions on the right. We're looking for stained glass and micro mosaic here. This case has been on fire. 3 tessellations, 2 golds. Let's see if we can find the elusive black 1 of 1. Trey Tucker. Overdrive Travis Hunter. First time seeing his name pretty much at all in Mosaic. Orange of Caleb Williams for the NFC North. 91 out of 199. Tesla on the Mosaic. We have a DK, Calvin Ridley. Quiet box so far. Still looking for our first auto. We have a purple. Might be our first auto here. Jalen Walker for the Falcons. Rookie purple. 24 of 49. Going to the NFC South and Matt. That's exactly what I do. I go and order straight from the cantina menu. I think last time I went there, I got that $9 Lux box. That thing smacks. Red George Kittle. Jackson Dart Mosaic variation for NFC East and Sean. Savior Worthy Mosaic, light it up. Yeah, gets you ready for your colonoscopy. Just clears it out. I don't know. It might be a gold. Gold something. Gold insert. Trevor Etienne. What is going on here? Michael Penix gold montage to 10. 1 of 10. There, this way. 1 of 10. Going to the NFC South and Matt. Just a jazz card. Michael Penix. It's our 4th gold from the case. It's actually kind of crazy. Case has been juiced, man. Mosaic auto of Jalen Lane for the Commanders. Red Jerome Bettis. Cam Ward variation. Three packs to go in box number 1. Still looking for our 2nd auto, I think. Unless I'm forgetting the first one. Jadeveon Clowney. Barron. Tyler Shuck on the lighted up silver for the Saints in the NFC South. We have an orange Mosaic auto of Hufanga for the 49ers in the NFC West. It's going to Justin. Our orange is a CJ Stroud for the Texans in the AFC South. 44 out of 199. It's going to Brian. Oh, it is the Broncos. You're right. He just has his Niners jersey on. That's going to the Broncos in the AFC West. And Matt. That one's going to Matt. There are a lot of Justins in here now. Red and then 2 of the whatever insert that's called. Trevor Etienne, red. Theo Johnson, Menamastery Bo Nix, Menamastery Cam Ward, silver. Yeah, I mean, at this point, I wouldn't consider any of the Justins new. But there are a lot of Justins now. Last box. Give it to us, Panini. Justin number 2. Mosaic auto to start. And it is a Ryan Kelly. Excuse me? Ryan Kelly in the Colts AFC South. Going to Brian. Trey Horton, red. Jameer Gibbs. Cam Ward, Overdrive Silver. Oh my god, it is the Vikings. What is this? Dude, right, Sean? I didn't know he signed. So let's go into NFC North and Brian instead of AFC South. Oh, Brian got it anyways. That time I didn't tease you there, Brian. Silver and a red. Silver, Tyler Newman. Red, Jerry Jeudy. Colston Loveland on the introduction. Silver for the Bears and NFC North. Make sure you didn't change teams. Red and an orange. Red might be our auto. Rookie. Jack Beck for the Raiders and AFC West. Going to Matt. Omarion Hampton, AFC West again for Matt. 185 out of 199. You think so, Young? You think he's a buy? All right, well, that was both of our autos from this box, I believe. So we're down to 7 packs. Don't do it to us, Panini. Silver, Derek Harmon. Red, Joe Theismann. Most improved. Problem is, most improved. I was thinking the comeback player of the year. Comeback player of the year is like reserved only for just like people who get injured and come back. I think that's a micro and a purple. I think we got microed or stained glass. I don't really know. One of the two. I think we got one though. I think we got one. I think we had to wait to the last pack or the last box, but they gave us one. Blue of Chase Brown going to the Bengals and AFC North. 39 of 99. I've always been a micro kind of guy. Micro Shea. I like the micro mosaics. I think they're really nice. I think micro mosaics look really good. Ooh, we have a white out of 25. It's like maybe Steelers colors. Hall of Fame, Jerome Bettis, AFC North, and Brian. The Bus, 3 of 25. JJ McCarthy lighted up. Mr. 9 himself. Hollow. There's a micro Donnie. I need to get one just to have it in the collection. They're usually fairly affordable. At least raw. James Conner. Travion Henderson variation orange going to AFC East and Brian. 109 out of 199. Yeah. We have a Panini logo of Breece Hall. 85 of 149. Jennings, Stafford. We have a Brock Bowers Moments in Time mosaic. Does Paulo have a rookie mosaic, micro mosaic? Or does he have like a year 2? Red. Cole Kmet. Joe Namath. Drake May. All right, here we go, guys. The moment we've been waiting for. Good luck, everyone. I think it's a micro. Ooh, it's stained glass. I was wrong. Stained glass time, guys. Those colors. Is this Jags? AFC South, maybe? Rookie. Ooh. No shot. Shadur stained glass to go with the tessellations. Bang! Bang! Actually crazy. Going to Brian. Brian's taking home both Shadur. What a time to be alive. Chase Brown. Carbon copy. We have a Lamar Jackson moments. Another hit at the end for the AFC North. 16 of 49. And that closes us out. That is a rookie micro. What a night, guys. Holy cow. We have some pokey personals to rip still. Oh, no rookie micro. You guys were talking about Paulo. I got you. All right, here's our hits, guys. We have the Lamar Jackson out of 49. Shadur, Mike, stained glass. Brees Hall. Travion variation out of 199. Jerome Bettis out of 25. Beck auto. Hampton. Loveland. Our boy Mass on the auto. Meta Mastery. Cam Ward. We have Tyler Shuck. Jalen Lane. Trevor Etienne. Michael Penix Gold to 10. Jackson Dart variation. Walker. Tesla. And a Caleb Williams orange. For the bus and a bulk sub. I like that idea. Alrighty. Did not hit the bounty, so it goes to 130. Yeah, both those Sanders. I think we could probably include both of those in the 20-day. I think they would both be appropriate. Obviously, Tessellations is huge. Being numbered. And then the case hit. I think they're both good. I think so too, Young. I think so too. I think his injury issues are quietly catching up to him more than he likes to admit. Alrighty. The only thing we have left to do is Saba's long-awaited 10-pack. Ugh. Anyone else exhausted? All right, so we're just going to pull the first 10 packs. We'll do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Sounds good, Brian. Have a good night, my man. Pop it up. pretend we're like a hobby shop. So nice. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. All right. Good luck, Saba. Let's get it, my man. Let's just find the Charizard SIR, dude. First pack, Nimble IR? Flygon. Great start. One pack, one hit. Okay. Stud pack. Okay, that's okay. We're ramping up, ramping up. Genesect. Moltres. Alright, I think this is pack number 5, so halfway through after this. Pretend you're like a whatnot streamer. I don't even know what whatnot Pokemon streamers do. They probably go like this, and then they're like, right? Lombre. Durulodon. Gligar. Wondrous Patch. Seviper. Lockix. Darmanitan Reverse. Right? I think. Ambipom. And... oh. Ooh. Ooh. Miss Magius EX.
Bang! Bang!
No way, chat. This pack should have been $50. Ooh, a little full art trainer. You guys are killing me on these packs. Little full art trainer for you, Saba. Hit number 3. Little fire breather. I need to go to bed. I can't keep doing them all like that. Mega Heracross EX. Bid. Guys, down here, guys. Chat. All right, we've got 3 more packs, Saba. 3 more packs. Come on. Just a Zacian there. 2 more packs. Come on. Let's get 2 more hits here. Dugong. Nice. That's sweet. Vileplume. This is actually a sweet card. The full arts are nice, man. I like the Wiggly Tuff that we pulled earlier. And last pack. Lygon, and that is it. It's not bad, Saba. 10 packs. You got 5 hits. 50% hit rate. Fire Breather. You got 2 full arts. Full art trainer. Not bad at all for 10 packs. Let me get... Am I out of little baggies? Did I finish those earlier? I think this is literally my last one that I have out. Dugong hit of the night? I'd say so. It's a dope card. So just to confirm, I do not need to sleeve anything under an EX. So like any hollows and stuff. I need to get more little baggies. Okay. I feel like the people who are going to be joining my breaks aren't going to be the type of people who care about the 50-cent cards being sleeved or not. So I'm probably good. I feel like people are only going to care about the hits. You want the... I have the sleeves from the ETB. You want them sleeved in that? Bro, Ventura, you don't even know what we've just been through. We finished the rest of the Mosaic case. We've been going pokey ham. You want ETB sleeves? I think I honestly put them in my trash can. I'm not even gonna lie. They are nice. You want them, Matt? If you want them, I'll throw them in your bag. Cool. Yeah, you can have them, man. I used to keep them, and I have a box of, like, literally all the junk that you get in ETBs. Because that's what I used to buy. I would buy the Shining Fate ETBs at Target. And so I just had a box with, like, a bunch of these. Some of the promos. That's when I went back and looked for the Greninja promos after we were talking about them the one day, Young. We do have bundles available, guys. The sleeves are $200 for a pack? No way. Are you serious? I'll have to go through. I literally have a million ETB sleeve packs. 200? No shot. No shot. I don't believe you. Yeah. That's what I thought. So yeah, if anyone wants to jump in, obviously you saw the hits that we pulled already from the box. There are 26 packs left in this box. Yeah, of course, man. A booster box. How much are those going for now? Back 5 right now? Yeah. Do you actually want them? I thought you were done. 2,500? That's insane. Because how much does a PSA 10 of the Moonbryon go? Isn't it less? So what are you hoping that in your box? I mean, you can get multiple, but like back 5, right? Go ahead and check out on the site, my man. Cause yeah, then what are you praying that you hit one? $3,300. Okay, so at least it's like a profit, but still. You're hoping that your best hit is that and it's a 10. And you'll profit $800 minus the grading fee. Something's not adding up. Hold them till next stream? Yeah. I mean, I'll just put them... They'll just go back in the back right. That's true unless someone comes in and buys them. That's true. Yeah, Matt, I can do that for you. Can you you probably wouldn't do it. Would you submit the form on the website to tell me to look at the cards? If you really don't want to use the form on the website, can you message me on Instagram and tell me the same thing? Yeah, I knew you were going to give me a WTF. Dude can't even navigate his bathroom, let alone a website. What am I thinking? We doing it, Young? Oh, he got it. All right, let's do it, Young. So back 5, is that these? That is these. I need 1 minute, Young. I'm helping someone with something. There's an eBay auction ending in 30 seconds. Give me 1 sec. All right. I think we won. All right, Young. Let's do it, my guy. All right, let's do it, man. Luckily, we hit it, man. Nick Shillington. Rough start. Rusharam. All right, this is where we pick it up. File a plume. Ooh, we got a little something back there. We got a little something back there, Young. What do we got? What do we got? Mega Deontay EX. We got one more pack. We got one more pack to make it happen. Sometimes you gotta know when to hold them, know when to fold them, know when to walk away. Know when to run. You should have ran away. You should have ran. So that leaves us, we did 15. So math 6. We've done 15. 21 left in the box. The box is primed. The box is primed, guys. And I'm not going to sit here for 30 minutes waiting for you guys to pluck from it. I'm going to go to bed. I'm going to go to bed. Get some on Thursday. We'll definitely be running back the break on Thursday. I need to go to bed too. We'll be running back a break on Thursday. We'll do some sort of mixer with like booster boxes. I'll get a case of booster boxes. Not that it matters for ripping. For personals. I mean, that would be kind of cool to do 5-pack bundles of like different sets. Or like 3-pack bundles. Or 6-pack bundles and do 2 packs from 3 sets. That'd be kind of neat. And then same with the breaks too. We can mix like a booster box of this and then an ETB of Destined Rivals and some booster bundles of, I don't know, what's another good set right now? Destined Rivals is the big one, right? I want to do one more break of just this set. I want to do one more of just this set. But then we can mix for sure. What's usually the best value box per pack cost? So like if you just want the best per pack cost product, like booster bundles are 6 packs and they're whatever $60 just to make the math easy. That's $10 a pack. Booster boxes 36 or 36. Your Express, I don't know. Your bulk is ahead of your Express. That's all I'm going to say right now. It literally is. Your bulk is ahead of your Express right now. Your bulk is in assembly and your Express is in grading. So take that as you will. No. One's in grading, one's in assembly. Call them. They're not gonna. They're gonna say it's still ahead of your grade. Your express one, which isn't express. It's you did value plus. But that one is technically still not at its due. It's not estimated to be done until December 10th. Your bulk isn't estimated to be done until January 20th. So even if your bulk beats it, they're just gonna say like, well, your bulk just happened to go faster, but your other one's still like on schedule technically. Assembly for the bulk and grading for the value plus. Both got there the same day. All right, Justin, let me send you your monies back. It's so late, my phone's in do not disturb mode because it thinks I should be sleeping. Yeah, I do. I have it marked down in a sheet in the submission order. So yeah, they're submitted separately. Yeah. Yeah, on the sheet they're separate. It's not like I didn't put like quantity 2 for one of them. They're like different line items and they're spread out, and so that when the grading's done on the results page, it'll go line by line showing the grade, and those will line up with how we submitted it. Justin, are you here still? Did you send 130? Was that the extra? I think so. I guess I'll just double check. Money received. 130, 130. Yep. Okay, cool. Yeah, I just double checked too. How the gold zard? Yeah. Okay, it should be sent back, Justin. All right, let's pull out this gold zard. What was that? Was for water? Water hit that, right? There she blows. You think the centering might be bad? I thought it looked pretty good. I think it looks pretty well centered, honestly. The only thing I'm seeing is a little spot. It's hard to... Where's the light? It's like a dimple on the blue border. right there. See that? It's like a little dimple, maybe even a little scratchy guy there. But that might also just be a spot that we can clean off. Like, that might just be a little speck that I can wipe off, but I just don't want to try and wipe it with my finger. I think it would 9. Yeah, even if those are real issues, I think it would probably 9. I don't know. I don't grade enough Pokemon to like really know like what's a 9 versus 8. It's more just it looks perfect versus it has issues. So yeah. How fast do you if it's clean, how fast do you want it graded? Because I'm sending off a 20-day submission tomorrow. So if you want it with that, we can do that, but it's 20 business days. So that's like a month. Just so you know. Uh 60 plus some fees. It'll probably end up being about 75. But I won't know until tomorrow when I make the submission. I know what the fees are. I would have to see. You'd be sharing it with some other people, which would make it cheaper, because the more cards in it, the cheaper it spreads out the insurance cost. Because we already have 2 cards in it, and then we're gonna have potentially 2 football cards, and then yours. Potentially 3 football cards: the Herbert, the Sanders, and the Sanders. So like, it'll spread the cost out for sure. So I'm guessing about 75, maybe 80, but Super Express or Death. I have heard that the most consistent services for grading are $75 or above. The 15 days or better. Apparently you get the most consistent graders with those services. So if it was mine and it was clean, I would probably do one of those, because especially you get it back a little faster too. With this set, you're going to want to get that back as quick as possible. 20 business days. I mean, let's say I ship it tomorrow. It gets there Thursday. They check it in maybe Monday. So then 5, 10, 15, 20 is December 22nd, not accounting for holidays. That thing probably doesn't get done until New Year's. If that was mine, I would consider like 10-day express, to be honest. But if it got a 10, it would be PC. If you wanted it in a 10 and on eBay, stat, saving $75 is not worth it. You mean doing the cheaper service is not worth it? Doing the 75 versus 150 or whatever? Yeah. If that's what you mean, I would agree with that. If it's a 10, it would be PC. So you'd sell if it's 9, you'd keep if it's 10? Probably do the slower one then. Probably do the 20-day. Because that kind of sounds like you don't really care about the speed. Sell a 10 at peak, rebuy. That's another good play. Problem is, if you wait, so New Year's is a month and a half away. It's a $650 card right now. Let's say it drops to $400 by then. Plus you're in 75, 80 bucks to grade. It's always fun to have the card that you pulled for yourself or hitting a break. But yeah, it's a $300 card, and you spent $80 to grade it, and it's a 9. It's tough. Then you sell it, and it's like a 200. You get $200 out of it. Where if you sold right now, you'd get $650. Bijan a better record. I would say we could send the Bijan that way. Yeah, especially, I mean, it's a year 3 Bijan? If it was like gold, I would say, but the white out of 25, I think that's a bulk card. I think that's a bulk card. Yeah, I'll check out a bunch of stuff tomorrow. Normally Mondays I start pre-filling breaks, but maybe I'll just get these submissions going, because we have a good chunk to look through. I have so much shit to sort, dude. Well, think this whole section of Pokemon I don't have to sort, which is nice. And 3 football breaks are divisionals, which is nice. It always makes it go a little quicker. Oh my god, it's 1:30. I'm gonna hate myself tomorrow. Does anyone want any packs before we call it? This box is primed as hell. 21 left. Yeah, you have a good night too, Young. That's what I'm saying, Scary. There's 21 packs. It's primed. It's juiced. I'll give people until 1:30 to snag any spots. Otherwise, we'll call it a night. Because your boy is tired. And I have to clean up all this mess. There's Pokemon packs everywhere. And you take pictures for the break recap. And I need to go downstairs, drink an entire bottle of water, and binge eat goldfish. Eat like 2,000 calories of goldfish. And then go to sleep. That's my routine after breaks. Go downstairs, drink an entire bottle of water, and binge eat crap. Sounds good, Justin. That's what I've been doing, honestly, for a lot of the breaks. Especially like the retail ones, like it's just not worth it. DoorDash, Taco Bell. I'm gonna be asleep by the time that thing gets to me. Throw it away. Yeah. I mean, I throw it in a box, and then we've been giving it to kids in the neighborhood, but I feel like I've been giving them so much. We posted to the group this evening, and we're like, we got more cards for kids if they want it. And like someone liked it, but no one was like, oh, awesome, we'll send little Billy over to go get them. No one said that. So we're like, oh, now what? So now it might just get like I have literally probably 20 pounds of just base in boxes that it's just probably time to just throw it away. Yeah, exactly. If I had a fire pit, it'd be a nice fire starter, but actually burning the wax, like the chrome cards, it probably is not good for your health. The paper cards, I'm sure that's good. Can you recycle cards? I don't know. Probably not. I don't know. With all the ink and stuff on it, I don't know how that works. What do you guys think Ari's up to right now, dude? Think Ari's okay? All right, guys, we are going to call it there. Really appreciate the breaks tonight. When we lost our Bron, yeah. Looking for a golf break, dude. He's gonna be looking for a while. Yeah, I remember when we lost our Bron. I remember when this dude freaking overpaid for it, man. And now the market's reset, and I'm screwed. I'm never gonna see one again. Damn it. That PSA 10's on eBay, though, so maybe I'll just go for that. But thank you for the breaks tonight, guys. What did we do? We did 3 pre-filled breaks and 3 live-filled breaks. That's pretty insane. So 6 total breaks. Thank you guys so much for that. Bunch of personals too. New breaks probably tomorrow. I don't know. We'll see. I have to render all the videos and I want to get those subs out. So new breaks might go up Tuesday. We'll do some more Prizm basketball. We'll do some more Pokemon. And we will see about football. Maybe some Bowman. Or Mosaic Choice. Hopefully it's priced right. Wait, does that not drop till Wednesday? I was a little worried about that, Justin. I was worried about that. Crap, this doesn't drop that doesn't drop till Wednesday. Oh. Choice doesn't drop till Wednesday, so that might be out of the question for Thursday. So maybe we do some Bowman stuff? Yeah. Maybe we do a night of Bowman. Or we just do Pokey and basketball. I don't know. We'll think about it. Hope you guys have a great night. Thanks for hanging out tonight. Was a ton of hits. Our recap tonight's going to be crazy. But hope you guys have a great week, and I will see you on Thursday. See you later, everyone.